Hi. Hope everybody's okay. Cats are eating their food, so they will be out in a bit. Pop-ups, pop-off. Pain in the arse things that they are. Oh, yeah. Would help if I did this. How you can't see my hair in this light unless I put my bloody thingy light on. Bloody top keeps riding up. I fucking hate when they do that. Friggin' phone, do as you're told. Right, fudge. Hi, Giz. Hi. You come in here. Gizmo, come here. I've got nothing. That's good to hear, Shelley. Gizzy, come here, baby. Come on. Good boy. Why are you just sat there looking at me? Turn that one off. Don't need both phones on. You come in here, or are you just going to sit there and look at me? What's up? Fine. Can't bloody win with the cats, can you? No, he's not. He didn't go and play with the toy mouse. Believe it. I don't think he did. I can't remember. I have to remember which cats were in the picture. But no. He's been eating separate from the others because he's been a bit icky. Oh, hi, Dustin. Cats are cute, indefinitely. What? I didn't say anything bad. Come here. You're going to come, or you're just going to sit there and look at me? Sheesh. I ate legs. Yes, that's cool. Surprised half of them will be staying up anyway on the Tarantula channel because they're going to the event tomorrow. So people are probably wanting to get all their things together. Hi, Adrian. Are you coming over? Or are you just going to sit there? I've got nothing in my hands. Comes to something when they don't trust you because you think they're either getting medication, nails clipped, ears cleaned, or something else that they don't like. Typical. Hello, Gareth Jones. Just put the magazines on top. Oh yeah, where's the next show? Isn't the one meant to be in? Oh, bugger now! Isn't the one in Yorkshire? I think there's one in Yorkshire. Believe it or not, if there's one in Yorkshire, that's actually closer to me. Not all the way down bloody Bristol or was it Leamington Spa or something daft like that. Bit too far for me, considering I don't have a car. Oh, right. I didn't know you actually had a channel. Have to have a look at some point. Definitely. And since they've made it easier now that when you start modding, you can just click on somebody's channel. So let's have a little look. Before you couldn't even do that. Ooh. So you can do that. Sorted. Now I can go back to my own. In Taunton, but there's one. in the north in March. Yeah, that's fine. Because I'm going to a, what the buggering hell do you call it now? Another paranormal investigation. Yeah. Sometimes it's not easy if you're disabled. At the moment, my hands have calmed down, but sometimes I get stupid little spasms in them. And that's through to just the fibromyalgia and whatever else goes on. But at the moment, recently, my sleeping's been messed up. So that's not bloody helped. I mean, I thought I got over having bad insomnia, but it's just been really crap recently. Well, I thought, that's why I started doing my own lives instead of invading other people's. I mean, I'm still going to invade other people's lives. It's fun. You have to do these things, don't you? Back in a minute. There's a fight. Oh, my God. I'm checking it out now. Right, that's enough. Hey, that's enough. Good grief. Who? Right. That is enough. All right. All right, sorry. I thought that was you. Come on, out of the way. Let me in. Good boy. Any more of that? And there'll be ass kicking. Dear hell. Fucking hell. Oi! Bloody hell. You think I'd have cats? Oh, hang on. Yeah, every now and again, I have spasms in my hands. It's fucking horrible. I mean, I'll be there and could be even on a phone doing that, and my hand will just spasm like that. And it's not something you can control. It's horrible. Or if I'm walking somewhere, I always tell people never to walk on my right hand side because I've got barely any sight in this right eye, which I don't know any difference because it's been like that since I can remember. Do you want coconut? Is that what you want? Hang on. Could you move over, Sakura? Don't stand on my phone. I'm not having you putting people on timeout. Hang on. Just don't try and eat it off my lap. So I give the cats coconut because it prevents fleas and it makes their fur soft and it helps with kitty poop problems. I've done a video on coconut before and they absolutely love this stuff. There's no way where they say sometimes you can use proper butter. I think it's a bit fattening. But this lot absolutely love their coconut. So that is fun. I've got another 4 tubs. Yeah, the Jones clan I think that's what we should call you. It is a very popular name, and I thought, hi, Sab. Nice to see you, dude. Trying to sort out this bloody coconut for the cats. Right, here, you can have that now. Done you some coconut. I can honestly say, since I've been giving the cats coconuts, I've not had to use any flea products, which, one, it saves some money, but two, there's none of them horrible bloody icky things everywhere, which people don't realise. They can live in your carpets for up to 2.5 years and lay dormant. But not a lot of people know that. And no, I'm not Michael Caine, by the way. But yeah. Hi, Urka. Shiro! Shiro! Shh! He's not going to let you in the other room. Bloody get Shiro singing downstairs. Let me in, let me in. I am not going to annoy the other cats. Yeah, right. As if. Oh, bloody coconut over my hands now. That's me not touching any magazines till my hands dry. Where do I get my coconut from? I get it from Amazon Prime at the moment. I'll just tell you, because they were doing a deal with it. So I'm going to check it right now and I'll let you know. So because I practically live on there. Kinda. Let's have a little look. I'm very, very short-sighted. So, with my glasses on, it's all blurred. So I take them down and look over. But then if I do that, it feels like I'm straining my eyes. I know I'm not. Just I'm too bloody lazy. So, right, anyways, have a look. Your orders, because I ordered them. When did I order them? Trying to think. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I bought him something, and he's not used them, so I'm going to give him a thick ear. 2? Oh, no, I'm sure they're doing them in multiples of 3. Have a look. Right, let's hide my address. And they are doing, I don't know whether you can see, I might have to turn down the brightness. I can remember where it is on this phone. Because, oh, I know where it is. Duh. Where's my thingamajig? Settings. Vision. No, that's not the one. Is it? No. You here, Sakura? Display. Brightness level. Turn it down a bit. All right, try it again now. Amazon. It's about as best as I can do it. That's the stuff I'm using. Right, the coconut oil. And they're doing for 3 tubs and the 500 mils each. And £7.35. So for £7.35, you get 3 of them, 500 mil of the pure coconut oil. And the best thing about it is it's quite universal. Let me just come out of this. And I'm going to put my brightness back up again. Do you know what? You'd think you'd leave it where you'd last used it. There it is. Settings. Display. Turn the brightness up a bit. Yeah, that's right enough for me. Hi, Tom. But yeah, the coconut oil, I get there's 3 of them, £7 something. But that's through Amazon Prime. I don't know how much you'd have to pay for postage and packaging. But I've been getting that for quite a while now. And it's not, you don't need to just use it for your cats. I mean, you can cook with it. You can put it on dry skin. If you're going to wash your hair, let's say maybe an hour or maybe overnight, you can put the coconut in your hair and then wash it out the next day because it's good for dry skin in your hair. Hi, Mimi. But no, it was the blue was from the coconut oil that I was just showing that you get in a tub. I mean, it's good for dry skin, so you can put it all over your body. You can cook with it, fry. Well, cooking is frying with it, but you know what I mean. So it's quite good stuff to use. Really, really, really good to use. Oh, my days. What else can you do? And good evening to you, Tony. I hope you're having a nice evening. God, you can see the reflection off my glasses. I need to clean my freaking nose. It's horrible. But when it's an allergy to dust, there's frick all you can do about it. Absolutely nothing at all. Oh, queuing up for the flipping coconut. Ooh, hello. You have to put my full birthday name on. By the way, I do not respond to that full name. It scares me too much. Do not like it. Oh, old school raver. Hello. Now, Arnie, you don't have to just talk about cats because I don't go on every cat channel because that's just pants. I let anything be spoke about, whether it's exploring or the paranormal or creatures, big and small, and the rest of it. As long as they're not trying to battle over a single crumb of food in the bathroom like they were just not long ago, but now they've calmed down and had some coconut. So, yep. I have done videos about the coconut before, but I'll say again, it's good for the cat's fur. You can actually, even if they don't eat it, you can rub it into the cat's fur. You may get the deathly, look of death by the cats, but stops them having problems going to the bathroom, helps them to pass through cat fur balls. To me, I've not seen these have fleas since I've been using it on them, because I used to just go through like 30 to 40 quid a month getting them flea stuff. Hi, Eden Valley. So, yeah, it could be a bit of a pain in the bum. But these are doing okay. And like I said, the fur is nice and soft, isn't it? Yeah. Just threaten your phone, Melissa. I used to do that to electronics. If you don't bloody work, you're going through the fucking window. It's funny enough, they seem to work after that. There you go. But yeah, it's a ball out when they start playing up in it. Happy Saturday. Yep, I suppose it is. I had a vegan Big Mac today. Not bad, but now I feel like shit. Yeah, your system would be like, what the fuck's this crap going in my system? I've tried some vegan food before, and I can't say I've not tried it. I have tried it, and no. Not my cup of tea. Like I said, I'm willing to try it, but yeah, my sister dated somebody that was vegan, and she would have vegan burgers and vegan sausages and stuff like that, and I've tried them, and they were not nice in the slightest. Yeah, cool. Eden Valley. See with this lot as well, because there's a few of them. If you get one that goes over, everybody else, the other cats are too nosy and they have to go over and have a look as well. Hope Steve's okay. Where's the other troublemakers? That Ray and that Alex. Usually come, in threes, used to. 2, 3. God, I can't even count now. Hiya, Punches, Dan. I think we're having one of them days today. What do you think, Kay Kublai? Kublai. Come here. Come here. He's not going to do anything. Yeah, exactly. Bloody hell. Well, at least you spent the entire day doing something constructive. I don't know, I was listening to the bloody wind early hours of this morning, and then it turned out we had another storm. I knew something rough was going on out there because I could hear all the bloody bins getting blown around. So it was like, oh my God, no, another one. But yep. And as well, because I'm higher up on a hill, we get it all up here. No, I don't think it was. Bloody hell, it would have been blown right off course, the force of the wind out there. So I'm assuming it was all over the country again, because I heard somebody, I think they live in Cumbria, and I think they've said that their electric's been knocked out again, because I think their electric got knocked out from the last storm that they had. So, get out of the way. I'm saying nothing about your ass, old school raver. My God. Bloody hell, your phone wire should have been clipped back unless it's all been pulled out. I'd bloody try and get that sorted, because the last thing you want is that bloody being cut, because you need it for your internet. It isn't windy now, but it was like early hours of this morning, blowing a gale. And maybe like early morning. Is anybody going to actually join me up on this? No power cuts in. Right, fair enough. It might have been a different part, because I think he lives like out really, really far out in the sticks. I thought it was Cumbria he says he lives in. I don't know. I'd have to have a look on his profile. Hang on. Might give you an idea. So I know you're pissed off when I think around Christmas time their electric went again, which is stupid. Are you going to deliberately stand on one of my phones, you lady? Yeah. Now you walk away. Let's have a little look. Oh, my days. No, I don't want to start reading people's thingamajigs, because I don't really want to go on there for that. Let's have a look. Fuck yeah. No, I was wrong. He lives in Northumberland. Duh. I thought it was Cumbria as well, but it isn't. No, he lives in Northumberland. I knew. It's because I know a few people that live in Cumbria. So there you go. I'm not staying on there because that's the whole point of having a bloody live stream. You don't sit and play on the phone. Got other times to do that. The only time I do go on there is from answering messages, because obviously instead of typing it up there, it's quicker to do it on your phone. And there's quite a delay in it as well. Ooh, underground. So we'll start calling you a Womble then, shall we, Gareth? Yeah. Like I said, I could hear bins and all sorts getting blown around outside. It was like, bloody hell, what, this weather again? So, yeah. Oh, dear. So has everybody that explores been out today doing it? I've been just sat inside listening to it. Mine man. They were calling Mole Man. Oh, dear. I know I put up a video at stupid o'clock this morning. I've just not been with it since my sleeping schedule is all over the show. And that was since, hello, Dave. It was since having the that allergy to the adhesive from when I had my tattoo done. I was bad for about a month and a half, and that put a disruption to my sleeping, which was very annoying. Because I had a sort of sleeping schedule. Just I don't like sleeping during the day, not when I really need to, or when I don't really need to, should I say. See, at least my internet's, oh no, it's still looking a bit of a ball ache. That's no good. See, the only time these cats go and does something is if I get some of the toys out. But the problem is, because there's so many of them, everything gets ambushed. I have to take some in another room and go and play. That's what we do. While other cats are occupied. So that's a joy. Just watching Natsu. Because not all cats will eat directly out of the bowl. They'll actually pick up bits of coconut or even food. I've seen them do it. And I'm going to blow this nose in a minute. Basically, they'll get their paws and their nails and they'll curl them under like a spoon and pick it up. It's quite funny when they do it. But just proves how much they can adapt to the situation they're in. Yeah, fibromyalgia, it's horrible. It could be that's playing up, because I've had mine since, well, I got diagnosed in 2008, I think it was, when I got diagnosed. I mean, I was getting my sleeping on some sort of schedule, but maybe going to sleep maybe 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. That was average, and then I'd go to sleep. But recently it's been like shit. The thing is, I think a lot of the fibromyalgia is to do with the chemicals in your food and your body reacting to them. Because there's an awful lot of, see, I can't have the patches because that's, again, there's an adhesive. So like plasters, I can't wear them unless you get the ones that have the silver stripping. I can't use them because I was put on morphine patches to deal with pain. and everywhere over my skin, I would have like burn marks from the plaster. So I couldn't have them anymore, because I think they were meant to be like slow release, because they slowly release. No, I mean, it went on for ages. I can't even put a plaster on a cut. As soon as I put like a plaster on a cut, it gets really, really itchy. And all I do is I'll put a plaster on a cut to stop the bleeding. And then as soon as it's, done its thing, started clotting, I'll take the plaster off. So they said I'm on enough other stuff anyway, because I'll take things like, just watching these, gabapentin I take. Oh God. See, I can't remember the names off the top of my head at the moment, and normally I'm pretty good at it. Amitriptyline, duloxetine. I can't remember the name of the other stuff. There is some other stuff as well that's pretty good. Nope. Yeah, I definitely can't remember. Okay, Melissa. Yeah, you know that list too well. Yeah, what's the other one? There's some other stuff that I have. Omazeprazole, I think they're called. For the allergies, I've actually got me fexofenadine. I had them increased, and I didn't know you could be on any stronger than 120 milligrams. I've been put up to 180 because the allergy wasn't going away. I had a red raw neck, and all up this arm and a bit on this arm, and you're all coming up, and I had these like blisters that were weeping everywhere. So it was not much marzipan. Bloody hell. So naproxen, I think it's called, the other one that I take. Normally I can bloody remember. But I take an awful lot of vitamins and supplements now as well, because I was finding ways to try and not be as lethargic during the day. Yeah, I suppose it is naproxen, but then it depends on the strength you're on as well. Oh, there's something else that I have. I take Buscopan as well. In fact, I'm running low on that, but I should be getting some medication next week because I get mine delivered. What else? I don't remember. I've got it all written down, and I keep all the prescription details. So I always get that feeling that I've forgotten something. Yeah, you have to watch some of the medication because some have got ibuprofen in and some have got paracetamol in as well. So obviously, if you've got the opposite from each other, you're not too bad as long as it's not too strong. But then if you have too much of the same, you can practically overdose on it. So you have to be really, really careful. Yeah, that's what gabapentin is for. It's more for your nerve pain, and it does say on it something to do with epilepsy, but I don't know. No, my cats don't get any allergies. I don't think so. Anyway, I've not seen any like problems like on the pads, but I do know cats can get allergies. I do know of it. I've even heard of animals that have had asthma and stuff like that. I don't know. So yeah. Oh my God. I mean, I sit up in my room a lot. But the reason being, is that tissue? The reason being is because I'm more comfortable sat on my bed. The doorway downstairs, bloody hell, poor doggy. Whoops, excuse me. Our front door, you can't get frig all through that because the width of the door and by the height is smaller because it's got one of them stupid plastic doors on it, which we want removing and put with a wooden frame instead. So what was I talking about now? Oh yeah, so I bought this nice leather sofa. Had to send it back because I couldn't even get it through the door. And even if it went through one of the windows, you still got to turn a corner to get into the corridor, and the corridor it's just so much hassle. And there was no way I was going to be taking a leather sofa apart. So we've got these chairs in there, but you can't really get that comfy in there. So I don't really like sitting in the front room. And also, the front room is too warm, if you know what I mean. And it starts getting stuffy. So up here, it is cooler. It's a lot cooler. And so I'm sat on my bed, which is more comfy. And then if I'm in pain, I just sit there. I lie there and sprawl out on the bed. But when you sat downstairs, you sat in a bloody, like these, what's the name of the material? It's that stupid fake leather. It's not real leather. Not with cats, I wouldn't. They massacre everything near enough. So, yeah. Oh, I've got to put this leg out. Just as long as it doesn't spasm. It's a pain in the bum, isn't it, Kronos? But yeah. I like me comfort. And besides, he can sit downstairs and he can play on his Xbox and then be pissed off when he loses it again. Besides, I'm not for one watching people play on game consoles. Done all that before. It was bad enough when my kids were at home and they were like, Mum, can we go on your PS4 or what's it? Wasn't PS4 at the time. I think it were PS2 or PS3 at the time. And then even though I bought them their own game consoles, it was on Xbox. It'd be like the certain games you can't get for PlayStation that you can on the Xbox. And then obviously you can get, I can't remember the name of the other games, game console, Switch. That's the one. Switch and was it? Yeah, because it's Nintendo, isn't it? Oh, that's better. The thing is, if I have the heating on too much, it's like a horrible dry heat. And then the air gets really, really dry. So it's not very nice. Right, I'm going to drop this into chat. I'm going to warn you, this doesn't change at the moment because I've actually got the one that you pay for at the moment. I'm in two minds whether to get rid because I might. Tell if it lasts any longer, I'm going to have to blow my nose. Oh, yeah, somebody wants me to take pictures of my jumping spiders. So that's going to be fun. Probably do it when they're due to be fed. It's not really a top, it's a dressing gown. But it's black. So it's nice and fluffy. It's that type of material. So yeah. This is pajama top, this. But they're all alternative. Very, I think I do have a Jurassic Park one. I think that's in the wash. In fact, it's not lasting that long because a couple of the cats, when they jump off your knee, they kick with the back of the legs. And obviously it's like bye-bye skin and bye-bye material. That's why another reason why I prefer to wear pajamas than my proper clothes, because they cost a lot more money, the other clothes. And I'd be more peeved off if it was £60 tops and whatever. So yeah, I like my comfort. As well, when you're at home, you want to sit around and be comfortable. If you're going, well, obviously when I'm going somewhere, I'm going to get changed and put jeans and whatever else on. I like the comfort then when I'm going out. So as soon as I get in, I can't be sat around in my jeans. I'm not comfortable. And the amount of jeans I've ripped. Okay, Melissa. So basically you're in the doghouse. Yeah, exactly. I like my comfort. So people come over and they see me in my pajamas. It's not because I'm lazy. I just like being fucking comfortable. Screw that. Can't be bothered with sat in my normal clothes and jeans and everything. You can't move. And I have actually ripped jeans when I've sat with my legs crossed or sat on my knees or something like that. I've actually ripped a few pairs of jeans and then been gutted when it's happened. See, that's the disadvantages of living with family and stuff like that. You've got to be conscious of the people you're waking up. Hi, Mendez. So that's why when I came on Frank's chat at silly o'clock this morning, I went in the back bedroom where the tarantulas were. So that was fun. And obviously I was showing off a few of them and you got to see my praying mantis. So, yep, that was fun. I think I could do another brew, actually. Dehydration going on. Actually, I'll drink some of this water. Right, I'm going to just mute this while I blow my nose, because it sounds like a foghorn when I do it. Sounds better. It seems better too. I'm not sniffling up every 2 seconds. Gets annoying. Thing is, I've got to watch. As soon as I put the tissues in the bin over here, I've got a cat. In fact, I don't think he's in here. No, he's probably in the bathroom. Yeah, cat. Tyrion. He goes in the bin and nicks off my tissues. And then he rips them up. He's a little sod. Yeah, we've got toilet roll in the bathroom hanging. Don't touch it. Sod's law, really. Going to be trying a few more toys on the cats, but they've got that many now. Might be just fun watching them play with some of their other toys. So they've got quite a bit now. Don't know where. Oh no, he's here. He's cuddling up with Bubbles. I was going to say I don't know where Yoshi is, but he's here. He's cuddling up with Bubbles, being cute. Poor little boy. And the funny thing is, she's letting him. I mean, I give her this stuff, which is meant to be good for the cat's immune system, because obviously she's an older cat. She doesn't like having it, so I just put it on her paw and she licks it off. Yeah, that's what I mean, Melissa. It is the downside of being at home. Or, unless you can soundproof your bedroom, you can get them bloody things you can put on the wall. So when you're laughing your head off, she won't be able to hear you, because the room would be muffled by the protectors on the wall. I think you might need to invest in some. And if you can't afford a lot, just buy some each week or something and gradually build it up in your room. And then you can go on more lives and she won't be so pissed off at you for being on a live at stupid o'clock. So the dead milkman where the tarantula lives. I remember seeing that photograph you showed on Frank's live last night, but that wasn't a tarantula, it was some other bug. I know you showed the was it the spider hawk thing last night? Because I know about them laying an egg inside a tarantula, and then their offspring eats the tarantula inside out, which I knew about. But the dead milkman sounds different. What's his name? Barry, isn't he live tonight as well? Because he's been doing some a couple of times a week. Because I think, did I go on his this week again? I'm sure I did. Most probably did. Once the weather gets a little bit better up here, I'm going to start going out more. It's just the weather's been too cold. See, I couldn't get out of my house when I was living with my mother quick enough. I was out a few months before I turned 17. I couldn't get out quick enough. It's a song from 1986. Do you know what? Chances are I may have heard of it. So obviously not every single song's going to be imported over here from America, so don't know. But sometimes you know some songs by sound rather than the name. That's it, Tarantula Hawk Wasp. That's the one. I knew what it were. I knew what it did. Just... and I know from just looking at it what it were. Quite huge from seeing it. Hi, Matt. Oh, thanks, Urka. I am going to actually put a video. I think it's on, my main phone. And I only have it for, because I was only so long I was going to sit there and I weren't going to leave my phone to record because it would have been a very long time. But I do know that I took a photograph and I put it on Facebook of one of the tarantulas that had turned over and he was shedding. Yes, but I still wouldn't with a tarantula and a mantis. I'd still be careful. I wouldn't put them together. I mean, I've only got one mantis. I know quite a few people have got mantises as well. So I am eventually wanting more. And Matt, any more, I'm going to come down that part of Manchester and kick your butt. But yeah, she's all right. I actually fed her. When did I feed her? Was it yesterday? Not yesterday, the day before I fed her. In fact, I'll have to go in and feed the feeders some food. I'm trying to think if I've left some in that cupboard or it's downstairs. Yeah, the Corbett Blue are beautiful, but I've heard they're meant to be a bit aggressive. Well, not aggressive, sorry. The word is defensive. But they are. But I like the my Singapore Blue, and the female one that I've got now, she's a big, bright electric blue. She is. But she's an Asian species and they're well known to being a bit pissed off at times. Oh, you have 2 mice. Nice. I've had mice in the past. And not the ones that I fed to snakes. I mean, pet ones. But I wouldn't have anything like something like that with the cats around. They'd be thinking it's fast food. It's bad enough when any outside spiders come into the house. So any spiders or any other creatures that get into the house, chances are they get eaten or swatted to death by the cats. So I have pest control running around the house. Cats get all the bugs. And yeah. And if a couple of the roaches escape, which has happened, or the locusts, then the cats get them too. So cats are on pest control. Any flies from outside get in, cats get them too. I do like their faces. They are cute mice, but yeah. You all right? Good girl. No good sneaking up because she can hear you. Bubbles. Oh, go on then, Sakura. Yeah, jump in the car.
Well, at least can see me. Bastard and Kublai in the box. Just peeping over the top watching me walk up. What are you doing? You online?
Yeah.
Do you want a drink?
Yes, please.
You milk me?
Yeah. Take that downstairs, please.
Yeah.
Okay. The mice have little squabbles over a piece of food when they both stood next to plenty more. Yeah, sounds like the cats. They do that. They'll sit there and fight over one single bowl when there's loads of bowls beside them. It's like they have to have that particular one no matter what. Funny enough, children are like that too, aren't they? Make me laugh, the cats. Yeah, well, funny. Should use the other Instagram, Donna. The Jackie Green's Cats and Things. It's actually on my... It's usually in my descriptions on... No, actually, I didn't put it in this morning's. But last time's... And I think it might be on About Me. My Subaru. That has my Instagram. Not the 395. God, that's old, that one. The other one's Cats and Things. I don't know, daddy long legs or crane flies, whatever the hell they're called. They are just a bit stupid. Like I said, they have this habit of they'll either start hitting the window because they can't get out, or they'll start hitting your light and your lamps. And like I said, if they get too close to the cats get them. I don't think I've seen in this house. I've not seen them for a while. In fact, I don't think I've seen them up here, and we're close to farms and stuff like that up here. So usually you tend to see more. Hi, Sakura. Sakura. Come here. Good girl. Okay, Donna. Clowns. It's freaky because some women put that much bloody makeup on, they look like a clown. What do you think, Sakura? Do you agree? Some people look scary. Oh, God, your breath stinks. I'll have to put that stuff in your mouth. Not that you like it. Sakura. A good girl. Do you know it's any excuse for people to have road rage at the moment, Subaru? So at least they're alerting people, because they don't always alert you. They just change it and then hope everybody follows suit. I know they did a change up here. Oh, we're actually in the town, part of the town, and a street that was people could go left or right. They had it that it was only right turn only, no left turn. They didn't tell anybody. Unusual pets. They didn't tell anybody and just decided to stop as many people as they could and blade ball at them, basically, to say, oh, yeah, you can't go that way. No signs, no nothing. They just decided it was getting changed, which was a bit cruel. I suppose it's one way the bleed police getting their entertainment. Bleeding right miserable sods. They are, aren't they? I mean, I put makeup on, but fucking hell, some people need a bloody trowel just to get it off. Probably need a hammer and chisel. Okay, Mimi. Catch you later. Thanks for coming in. Hi, Amy. Nice to see you. It does. Some people, when they just stick all the bloody makeup on, it's like, what the fuck? Did you just decide just to not just pick a color or a shade or way to do it? It was like, put some of that on, that on, that on, that on. And then several layers later, we're like, no, I like that color. I would fucking put something else over the top of it. And then it's several layers thick of, go away. Yeah, several layers of bloody fitness and makeup, and your bloody face is out here. And all the different layers. Hey, it's enough. Like having kids, isn't it, Sakura? It's like having kids. Bloody way this squabble. Bloody pain in the arse. That they are. Yes, they are. Pain in the arse. This cat, she was found dumped in the middle of a, oh frick, what are they called now? Just in the middle of a main road, weren't you? As a kitten. Adios, Subaru. That's funny. That is really funny. Yeah, well, she's not a kitten anymore. She's about, you're going to be 8 this year, aren't you? I'm sure you are. But when it was a friend that picked her up because they had older cats, and they'd found, I think it was one of my friend's mum found her. And obviously you're not going to leave a kitten that's been dumped in the road. She was filthy as well. And you could tell because her nails were all chipped. So obviously she was scrambling to steady herself. You could tell she had cuts around her face. Her face and her ears were absolutely filthy from all the dirt, and she was full of fleas. So that was fun. All I done was cleaned her up and everything, and it was like, yeah, now I'm not going to bother this cat until she comes around herself. And yeah, she's a pest. Alright, Sakura. But you're a good pest. Yes, that's it. You just can't understand. But then you find, which doesn't help, people don't go and get the cats neutered or spayed, which all my cats are. They're all done. And the thing is, cats can have babies quite quickly. As soon as they come into like a type of season for female cats. I mean, it's usually about 6-7 months, isn't it? Yeah, for female cats. And I don't understand how people could put up with the noise, because the female cats go into such a horrible cat calling noise. It's horrible. I think that's just the thing that I couldn't cope with. It wasn't the case of kittens, it was the noise for anything else. It was like, nope, I'm not coping with that. And then they do that thing where they're with the paws and sit the bum up in the air. It was just really weird. Yeah, if kittens can't be done too early. I mean, some of mine, I had them done like when they just before like 6 months old, something like that. Because obviously, when they're too small, it's harder to see where the bits they've got to sort out. Is Gareth going to bed? Okay, Gareth. See you later, mate. Thanks for coming in, dude. Yeah, male cats, female cats, like I said, they didn't all get done till they were about 6 months. I mean, Yoshi, when he was a kitten, he was tiny. So, yeah. I should really put that light on because I didn't realise how bloody dark it is. In fact, that lamp's gone really dark. Right, I'm going to move my leg. There it is. It's not going on. Yeah. Yeah, you just run away. It's fine. Shit. I was using that one. Yeah, I know about the... Did I just crack you in the face? Hope I didn't. Sorry. Yeah, because the male cats have a spiked bit on their penis. And basically, it encourages the females to wash themselves afterwards. So it was a bit, yeah. Yeah, well, she's down here on the floor, Natsu, female, she got let out by Shiro. He's sat over there. He's quite tall and he can open all the doors. We even put handles upside down and he still opened the door. We actually have to put locks on the doors and the front door has to be locked each time. So this is before we start locking the door. And he decided he was opening the door and letting all the cats out. Well, I don't let my cats out round here because we live near quite close. No, can't get my words out. We live quite close to a main road. That's better. And I was like, no way in hell. So we got all the cats in, or as I thought we had, and turned out his sister was nowhere to be seen. We looked everywhere, went up and down the streets. We went down at certain times at night because you find cats, if it's noisy outside or around where you live, the chances are they'll hide. So we'd go when it was quieter at night and, shout her name. And I remember one day I was taking something to the bins, barely. And I seen this cat and I thought, she looks very familiar. Then I looked at her collar and I'm like, well, she's very, very familiar because the collar she was wearing was customized. That I'd got it sent over from, I think it was Australia or somewhere. And I looked and it's like, yes, I definitely know you. So I ran into the house. And this is when the cats used to have dry food. I don't give them dry food anymore. It's not good. But I'll get to that another time. And I actually ran in, came back and ran to the back of the gate, stuck my hand out. And as she went down to grab the cat biscuits, I quickly gripped and brought her in. But she'd been missing for 2.5 weeks. So they do advise doing things like leaving dirty litter outside. Fair enough, you're afraid of it getting blown away, but they say the scent can bring them back. See, it's harder when the weather's wet and cold as well. She went in the summer when she did it. So, I mean, we put the litter in the bins outside anyway. Fills up. But they say as well, put like a used jumper outside so they can get your scent, because obviously they can pick it up for miles. So, yeah. Like I said, she came back and she'd never been outside at all. and never let her out. Shero's been out, but this is the other place where I lived because I didn't live close to where cars were. We were all set back away from roads and it was a bit more safer. Yeah, there is all sorts, but you've got to be really persistent. Like I said, the cold weather doesn't help because you can't leave anything outside. It's going to get all wet and icky. But yeah, when I was at the other house, I hated it. I used to only let, out of all the cats, I used to let 5 out. Hang on. Let's see if that's right. I think it was 5 cats. That was it. So, but because of the houses, they're all like on a terrace. So all the back gardens are all in one row. And then right in front of our house, there would be like a walkway and then backing onto more houses. And then behind us, it was backing onto other houses where their gardens were. So there was no road. So the majority of times they'd go and sit in the other gardens and I would just shout at them and they'd come back in. Yeah, of course they can. They've got good scent. Didn't you know that, Subaru? Yeah, of course they can smell you. Have you noticed with cats when they do like, they sniff each other's butts, basically. And they do that funny face where you can see them and they've got like the tongue. And then they do that with their mouth, like that. They call it like the stink face sometimes. And it's where they're taking in all the scent. So that's one way. They're taking in all the scent. Yeah. See, I've tried taking Shearer out on a lead. And then the little sod thought it was clever while he was on the lead to jump next door. So there's the bloody cat hanging next door. And I had to let him down slowly and run round to the neighbours to get him back. He was a little sod because of like quite tall back gardens. I mean, there's so much we want to do out there. I mean, we had our garden done, but the guys that did it put down slabs because we needed it all all doing the patio. But they put the slabs down, but they didn't set them in concrete. So basically, they were just sat there, and that was it. So that needs redoing. So we want that all doing. And I don't know whether we'll have a patio out there or something done so that the cats can't get over the wall. Because I know there's something you can put out there to stop them doing it. But like I said, here it's quite dangerous. I mean, we're set back a little bit, but not too far away. There's like a big main road and there's bloody buses and trucks and everything. Yeah, because I've heard of, I understand what you mean, Melissa. Foxes have been well known to be able to take cats, and it shits you up. Because I know there's quite a few foxes around here. Because I can be sat in here and you can hear them. Because, like I said, where we are, we just walk out from my house, walk about 5 or 10 minutes, get to the main road, and you carry on walking up, and there's loads of fields, farmer fields, and everything. And then you go a different direction and there's loads of woods and fields up that way as well. And Simon, at one point, he's come out and he's even seen a badger. And they're meant to be bloody rock solid, them things. Okay, ow. Do you know what you should do, Dan? You should put the harness on, but don't collect. No, can't get my words out. You should put the harness on your cat, but that don't connect the actual lead, and just get him used to wearing it. That's all you need to do. Just to get the feel of it around his body. Yeah, that's the difference. If they've been doing it since kittens, then obviously they can be used to it. But Shiro, yes, you're looking at me, aren't you? He's quite a big cat as well. He's quite tall and long, even though he's just a domestic short hair. I'm not telling him that, though. Just say he's a little panther. White. Aren't you, Shiro? Oh, is your brother looking after you? But see, when we lived at the other house, we'd walk from our house all along across the path, the walkway, and would walk towards the main road, and they would actually run back because they knew not to go that way. But as soon as we came back from the actual town and start walking up, just from coughing and your own scent, he would come and meet us. It used to be funny. Yeah, I've not seen any grey wolves in the UK. It's just in the red ones. Yeah. Raccoon. Is that a cross between a ragdoll and a Maine Coon, Amy? Yeah, cats do wander off, but that's why it's best to have the males, the males and the females neutered and spayed, because then majority of male cats are obviously looking for female cats to mate with. Even though, mind saying that, even though Yoshi's been done, he still tries it. And he got done when he was little. Not too little, but little. And he still tries it, but it's all right, because the ones that he tries it on, he usually gets a crack across the face by one of the other cats. It's quite funny. In fact, he's 4 in March as well. God, that's gone quick. Far too quickly. Yeah, Bubbles used to be another one, and she got done after she had her second lot of babies, because we didn't find out, and she was a door opener until she got out and got pregnant. So she came to us when she was already pregnant with 2, and when she was weaning them, we were going to take her to the vets, and a few days before, we were sat in the back, and she came through the back. She opened the back door, and obviously the back door was open because it was really, really hot, and she buggered off out. So it was a case of, right, when she gets pregnant, she gets pregnant. Well, this time she's bloody going first, and she did. She went and got done first. But the little sod in the summer should bugger off a few 2 days at the most, then come back, have a rest, have a food, and then try and bugger off back out again and go again. Used to absolutely scare the life out of me. Used to hate it. But keep her in. No. That cat is a ninja. It's like she knew all the ins and outs of which way to go. In fact, she does it in this house sometimes. She's quite sly. But with her being well known, but with her being a smaller cat, you didn't think she'd be able to do things like that, like open doors, but she could. She'd just jump up and hang on. Little sod that she were. Ugh. Ooh, wow. So, yeah. It is very daunting with cats. And then you're afraid this, that, and the others happen, and you just read into too much of what could happen. Just not fun. I know as well at the other house, one of my kids had let one of the kittens that we had out. She'd got out, and we shit ourselves, and we're running up and down, going asking the neighbours if they'd seen this cat. And then I think it was, did we get a note for the door? Did they knock on them people when Athena went missing? Yeah, they knocked on the door, and it said that they'd found a cat, and they'd brought her in, and obviously they knew that we were looking for her, and we got her back, and it was Athena, and she's not a going out cat at all. Hi, Natsu. You come in here. Good girl. Come here. In fact, we need to bin this collar of yours at some point. I need to replace it first. Because the one she's got on is pink and purple. And it's got Batgirl on. Because you're a little girl, aren't you? You're a little girl, Natsu. You're your mummy's best friend. I bet she's in the bathroom again, your mum. Hey? I'll give her more of that stuff later for her immune system. Yeah. Did I give you that spinach back? Right, I must put it in this cupboard because I have to feed the locusts and the roaches and stuff again. Did you check that charity shop on the way down? Okay. Because I need to get rid of some stuff. And obviously, they make it hard that you can't put it in the bins. You can't go to the tip. So I haven't got a car. I don't really want to throw them if somebody else can make use out of them. Yeah, the cats had run out of coconuts, and they decided that they were disgusted with me because there was no coconuts left. No coconut in their bowl.
You still online?
Hey?
You're still talking on the thing?
Well, I'm telling you now. I'm on here, though, yeah. I had to let them out because they were having a squabble in the bathroom. So they're worse than kids' cats. I think your socks need burning, Simon.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but church-going socks are just no good. Holy. Holy enough to go in the bin. Yeah, that and all. Used to be a shop in Manchester like that. Called Holier Than Thou, yeah. Funny enough, it was a piercing place. Exactly. Oh dear. Deary, deary, dear. See, I know Proven Demons is gone live again tonight, so I'm going to make a complaint. So that's me complaining to him. Send a message. Oi, Git, why are you gone live again? Same time. How dare you? So what are people's plans for next week? Anything good? So I can take that. So the battery doesn't drain quick. What is that? That's nothing. Ooh, Ooh, wow. See, my computer's going nice and fast tonight. It's weird. Tidying. Oh, bugger that. Quicker I tidy up, the quicker the bloody mess appears from nowhere. Usually I'll put something somewhere to be ready to be put away, and the cats will be like, I know. What the hell's that? Yeah, the cats will be like, it's all right, I'll go there. And I'll be like, no, you bloody won't. I don't want this crap. Thank you. Meh. So that means you don't bloody know, Dan. Yeah, well, you weren't exactly going to be going out when you were still online to silly o'clock. Hi, Sue. You were on for ages. Mind you saying that, Frank had not really done much on his live because you weren't live last Friday or the Friday before. So, yeah. I'm still trying to get to 500 so then I can start using the community tab. At least I'll be halfway. But I'm up to 462, and then that's if YouTube doesn't kick people off, which they tend to do, which is annoying. I did put a video out today, so any of you that have not seen it, you have to go and watch it. It's it's pretty funny. So, yeah. Drink some of this water first while that drink cools down. Wish you people, somebody would come up and talk to us. I know you're all like talking in chat. You need to come and talk. Why has this been an absolute bollock? That's better. Want that up. See if that'll come up. Really? Seems me computer's being really sensitive today. Don't know why I've not insulted it. Not yet, anyway. Yes, Sab, you heard free stuff, but I haven't got any stuff to give away. I could give you fresh air if you wish. Wouldn't that be good? Stop moaning about your bloody cat, Melissa. It's the only way they can talk to us is being a pain in the arse, or either meow at you or whinge. Athena, come here. Come on. Come on. No. Fine. Well, you won't be getting any extra cuddles. It's all right. Your sister loves me more. See, it's all you bloody lot being on at stupid o'clock this morning. You're all too bloody knackered now. I suppose you can call it the Saturday night blues. Kronos. Shh. Right. Oh yeah, I brought this light over and I didn't bloody put the thing on. Duh. That's the only thing I don't like about it. It's how freaking bright it is. Oh, it's better. See you, Sakura. You've had a little nap. Yeah, I did that earlier. Yeah, because things never go their way, do they, Subaru? They say it's going to finish at a certain time and then it doesn't, because things can change. More people will come on, or a new topic will come into the conversation, and then it'll go on and on and on, and then it'll last longer than you think it is. It doesn't mean you've got to stay on and watch. If you've got to go to bed, you're going to go to bed, aren't you? You're not going to stay up and be worried whether you're going to miss anything, because that's what the whole point of it being pre-recorded. Okay, Amy. I will catch you later, and thank you for coming in. You have a good evening. See ya. Oh, box. Hold on. Well, that's what happens. Some people can keep their lives short. Like I said, if there's a lot of people interacting and dropping in and out of chats, it can go for on as long as whatever. So the chat it can go either way. You've got coconut all over the floor, you cats. Yep, that's why I've just blocked the bitches. They always say you feel special when you get a bot, not a bot, a trolling. It's like, right. What do you think? Sad person, eh? Let me just move this out of the way so I'm not watching anything on there. Ow, the TV. When you're doing any more. I'm going next month, so can you turn off that TV for us, please? Because I won't be watching anything on there. Ta. Yeah, there is a few going around chat at the moment. Absolute pain in the arse they are. But it's usually the Russian ones, but they're just spam bots. Sorry. Yeah, it will be. It's back to 30 East Drive, but I won't be after that. I'm going to be leaving that for quite a while, because it'll be the third time, and I'm just like, yeah. Because see, them sort of places, it's hit or miss. Sometimes it can be really, really active, and then you can go again, and they can be really, really quiet. So it just depends on the day when you turn up. So, like I said, it's probably going to be the last one, because, yeah, you start feeling like it's just the old, the same thing over and over again, just rehashed or revamped. So won't be going there again for a while, at least. No, the Exodus wasn't there, Sue. It's where there was a film. It's actually in Yorkshire. Is 30 East Drive. It's in Pontefract, and it's the film was called When the Lights Go Out. Hi, Anton. But yeah, that was the film. Yeah, it's from When the Lights Go Out. And in fact, if I remember right, Mr. Pritchard is meant to have died in the bath upstairs. But people forget about that little fact that he died. He actually died in the house. And apparently the mother, Mrs. Pritchard, she died last year. Oh, there's the Russian bots. Let's do that nicely to them. Now piss off. Yeah, the Russian bot spam. I wouldn't check them. Bloody hell, Subaru. If you want to say goodbye to your bloody software, you can piddle off. Yes, I'm going there. Shit. Yeah, it's in a couple of weeks' time. I'm going there again. And I know in June we're going to the Rams Inn. But I've been looking up other places as well. Because I've seen other places, fair enough, for some organised ones. So, and I've seen there's a few more around Yorkshire actually. So I'll have to find out what Simon from Ghost Raiders says. Because sometimes it's easier when there's a few of you, especially when he's got majority of the equipment. He's got bloody all sorts. I mean, fair enough, you don't need to catch things. No. Oh, them. Yeah, they're a load of shit, them Subaru, them bots. That's why I wouldn't read them. Because it can infect your computer. Doesn't matter how good your antivirus is or your firewall, VPN, whatever. It doesn't, something comes through, it leaves something behind, and it's just not worth that risk. Simple as that. I'd get rid. I've not been to the Rams Inn one before, so yeah, so that'd be the first time for that one. But like I said, there's other ones I want to go to as well. So it's just sometimes because I don't have a car, I'll go down there maybe in by the train. But then I sometimes have to arrange like stopping in a hotel or something like that. I mean, a few times I've been taken down there, but obviously I can't expect it all the bloody time. I don't think the Rams Inn's in Wiltshire. I can't remember where it is, but it's not in Wiltshire. But the Rams Inn is quite famous. In fact, it'd be easier if I just look up to see where it is. Let's have a look. They always try to bloody message me again. Oh, yeah. All right, let's have a look. Oh, come on. Here's your talk, thank you. The copy and paste. So this. Oh yeah. Don't worry about posting links. So that's fine. It's Warnton Under Edge. It's the ancient Ram Inn. Yeah. Wharton under Edge. So let's have a little look. Apparently it's closed. But that means other people could be investigating. But I'm not going to sit here and be on my phone because I could be doing that at any time. Oh yeah, Chillingham. Yeah, there's another one that I found as well, but just keep hold of that.
It's just the website. It's easy enough to find.
Yeah, true. So I found one on Facebook as well.
No, I don't want to call it.
And you just got to find out how much these things are. Because if it's only a couple of you, it's not always good.
£25 per person.
Or a tour, so it's not a real investigation, though.
I don't think we can do it. Yeah. I don't know. Really,
Because some of them have a website as well. You have to look.
yeah. There's a thing that you want to go on, you can ask them.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll send you a link.
Okay. I just simply don't go there at all at Subaru. I just wouldn't even bother checking. And it's all right saying you wipe the clipboard. It still doesn't say that anything's not been left on your computer. You just don't want that risk because sometimes there's some things left behind. And after a while, it can just start slowing your computer down. Even your phone, so people don't even realize to use antiviruses on the mobiles, but it's usually a good thing to have on your phone, your tablet. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, when you copy and paste people's do you know what the easiest thing to do is you just copy and paste and put it on either a WordPad or Word. I use Word. I've got Word on my laptop and I've got it on my phones as well. I need to delete a load of content off one of my old phones and then put it back to what do you call it now? Yeah. Factory settings. All right, yeah, I've got it. Okay. Oh no, what's it been doing? Oh my god. Yeah, he's absolutely puddled. Yeah, malware. I've just had malware on my computer. I couldn't even hold a page. Everything was a mess. That's what I mean. You have to be really, really careful. You can get which wipes? Clipboard. Might have been AVG used to tell you to wipe your clipboard. It would even check your connection from your laptop to your service provider as well and let you know what speed it was running at and how much the upload speed and download speeds were. Because obviously you would need it to maybe download information to your laptop or your TV if you're watching things like Netflix and Amazon Prime. Yeah. So, yeah. Right. So, yep. I just run as well Sea Cleaner, cleans all the cache and everything off your computer, and also checks for drivers, any are corrupted. Oh no. Right. Just put this on mute. I didn't say why I was putting that on mute. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I need to go to the toilet. And I'm sorry, I'm not going in my pants. I gave up that years ago. All right, fair enough. Cool. Let's have a little look. Oh, yeah, I can see it now. Cool. What do you think, Sakura? Depends on which cat that was sat there before. In fact, turn this around a little bit. Yeah, I can see a little bit better, but now I look all washed out. That's the only thing I don't like. I'll put the other colour on. It's a bit better. I don't look as dead. Good God, Melissa, it sounds like your cat's binge eating. She'll eat for days. She'll eat a little bit or several pouches and then decide, yeah, I don't feel like eating. I don't know. These cats get fed twice a day and then sometimes they'll get bits of food in between. Usually it's some of my leftovers, but didn't get any of my leftovers today. Did you? You probably all thought you were getting starved again. But you had your dinner afterwards. And it depends on the pouches as well, Melissa. You have to watch. Not all of the pouches are the same. You can get certain pouches that have got like 85 grams of food in, and then other ones that have got 100 grams of food in. So you really have to watch. And sometimes it can be the same make. I've noticed some Whiskers ones do the 85 grams and then other Whiskers do 100 grams. It's quite sly when they do that. It says 3 to 4 pouches a day, but I used to give mine pouches 3 times a day and they were leaving the afternoon one. They just weren't eating it because that time they were mainly sleeping off the morning's food. And I don't give them biscuits because biscuits can dehydrate and cause UTIs in cats. And apparently can be pretty bad. Male cats can get it worse. Fair enough, you provide them with water, but sometimes that's not enough because the biscuits are very, very dry. It soaks up all the moisture, yet when they have meat, it's got more moisture in, so they don't really need to drink as much water than they do with the dry stuff. So I actually banned them having it because one of the cats, she got really poorly with it. And we just stopped it in the end because it was just not worth having the meal. So now they just have meat and that's it. The only thing that they get that's close is some cat biscuits, and that's some of the treats, and they don't even get them all the time because again it can become a routine. So then the treats are not a treat anymore. They just expect them all the time. So then if you want them to do something, they're just going to look at you and like to say, you're going to give it to me anyway, aren't you? So what's the point? Yeah, with dry food, but even with wet, I mean, they still go over and drink it because obviously they're going to get dehydrated at some point or thirsty. But with dry food, yeah. Well, like I said, I stopped because one of them, she couldn't go to the toilet. She was trying to pee and she couldn't. It was horrible. And it was over. It wasn't this Christmas. It was a Christmas before. You eating my hair? And yeah, she was getting in the tray and she was like, crouching down to eat and she couldn't. So that wasn't fun. So I bought this stuff and had it was 4 cats. And it had cranberry in it and could give them apple cider vinegar as well. Hiya, Daniel. You cooking a steak? Where's mine? Hi, Barry. No, you got to share. Get down, you. Yoshi. 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 The magazine's not for you to lie down on. Oh, no. We're not having cats typing stuff. Oh, you little gits. Now I can't see bugger all. I don't want to manage notifications. Bugger off. There, it's gone. It's what? You saved me off. Maybe. Well, that's no bloody good. You're fired. You know, I made Sue a bloody mod because we had weirdos coming in. Now you're coming. No, it's all right, Sue. I'm not going to demote you. But still. Besides our spam bots, we actually had a troll. I was like, what the fuck? A troll? Seriously? Have they got no life? They have to go and pick on the little channels? Or the really, really little channel? Well, you don't nip your brother's ear. You sod. Suppose, did any of you all have the bloody wind last night? Because I know a couple of people said about it, and I've seen it on Facebook that somebody's electric's all gone down again. No, you don't want to see Jackie because Jackie doesn't do any twerking on bloody TikTok. Screw that. If I twerked, it might look like I'm trying to play hold of farting or something. Yeah, I thought you might. That's no good, Adrian. I just hope she's actually doing okay on the medication. Yeah, we had it. That's what we had as well. So, but apparently right down south, they didn't have it because John was on earlier. John Bengal. And he said, so it must have been just more towards the north. Again. Bloody hell. That is very, very true, Barry. I do agree. There's always somebody around, and we don't mind listening. Yeah, just a bit. I mean, I could hear it. I mean, we've got our windows. Oh, sods, I've been opening the curtains again. We've got the windows open slightly to let, bits of air in. Because obviously it gets really, really dry. Which I can't be doing with. But, yep. I need to go into that cupboard as well to get something out to see if that spinach is in there. You're right, Rhea. Rhea. Shh. Hi. Bloody hell. if it's the original Wicker Man signed autographs. I don't even think Edward Wood's alive anymore. Oh yeah, Dan, you were having thunder and lightning, weren't you? Yeah, I know Christopher Lee was in it, and he died only a few years back. Been a few years. Edward Woodward, yeah, I thought he might have been. I don't know when he passed, but I just had an idea he might have. Are you very comfortable there? Yeah. Kronos. Do you know what? As soon as I put this bloody computer away, they'll be all coming round me for cuddles and stuff. They do it every time. What do you mean, where's your Google laptop? You can piss off, you. Get your bloody own. Jesus. That's pretty cold for Texas as well. What did I do with that bloody wire? There it is. Just keep it there for when I need it. Don't fall down. There it is. Good. You have too many computers, so you can pass us some here if you don't want it. We do have a couple of more laptops. Do you think, Sakura? Do you want one? Yeah, Sakura wants one. Jeez. It warmed up a little bit today. A little bit. Let's have a look. We just told you, daft spanner. No, not playing ball, are we? No, of course not. Oh, God. Yeah, it's gone cold. If it's like that, Froggy's going nowhere again. 3 degrees. It was warmer than that last night. (62 Fahrenheit). Bloody hell. Oh, 30-day. Yeah, they're all right, these 30-day trials after a while. Subaru, but no. One I use is pretty good, so I've been using it for years. Because they used to be free off something called File Hippo. That was the name of it. I've not used that in years. But I used to use filehippo.com. I used to use. And you used to be able to get bits of software off there, and some of them were all free. And in the end, the one that I used to get that used to be free, I started paying for it, and it's not that much anyway, from what I can remember. So I use that. I know what it does. It helps to wipe off the cache. The Wise Disk Cleaner I've already got. I use the one that I've got. Been using it for a while, and it's really good. It's C Cleaner I use. And why did you stop repairing computers and laptops? Or is it just because you'd rather do on your own, or you get far too many? I suppose that's the reason why you've got probably a large collection of computers and laptops, is you'll be able to take parts from others. and possibly build your own computer. Too busy. Well, there's always that. Considering you're on YouTube quite a lot and you mod all these channels, then you do your merch as well as your taxes as well. So you do a few things. Sometimes I think you spread yourself too thin. Your dog's ordering stuff. That comes to something, Adrian. Bloody dog's ordering stuff. I'm going to have to catch up on some of the ones on YouTube. It's a few I've not seen for a while. All right, fair enough, Barry. Yeah, you try and hide in the background, and then you hide somebody, and then everybody sees you. It's quite funny. Should say to the mods, right, I'm hiding. Pretend I'm not there. If I block somebody, say nothing. How are you? Barry's asking if you're all right.
Yeah, not bad, thanks. Yeah.
He's alive. I haven't killed him yet. Oh, that Tracy?
Yeah.
A dog died. The little dog that they had at Flex's house.
Yeah.
Yep. Dropped dead today.
Oh, that's sad.
I know. Considering her cat died the week before and now her dogs went. Yeah. I'm just wondering if her dog could have died of a broken heart, because there was pictures of the dog and the cat together. Who says they weren't best buddies? You just don't know. Because the dog's, from what she said, he was only 12. Poor little thing.
Yeah.
And he wasn't like you were like fat as the dog that my mum's got. Bloody hell, she feeds that dog too much. I don't know how. It'd be just a big thing to lose. Hey! Stop. Are you trying to do your thing again, you? Yoshi? It is sad. Because he wasn't that old. I mean, yeah, they say old for a dog can be about 10 years old, but when I seen it last year, you couldn't tell. Well, you could, but you couldn't, if you know what I mean. You could tell he wasn't a puppy, but he looked quite active. Obviously loved his humans. But obviously it's a shock when they die, especially when they die at even shorter life, because usually smaller dogs last longer than bigger dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Right, stop talking to you. I'm talking on there. It is really sad, Sue. I think Simon's pretending he's got friends on Facebook, Barry. Huh? Oh, I'm going to go off soon. I'm going to move the laptop as well. I'm not leaving it where I've been putting it because the cat's nearly made it fly off the side. Trying to use it as a landing pad. And especially when somebody called Sakura gets on top of the wardrobe and decides when she wants to get down, she doesn't go up the way that she gets down. She dives off the side of the bloody... Night, Urka. See you later. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Sakura, she goes on these wardrobes. In fact, a few of them do it. And as they're getting down, they know to dive off the side and land on the bed. The little sods. Hi, Scott. Could have been, but I've got a funny feeling he's probably... Because other animals, sometimes they pine when they lose. It doesn't have to be just the same sort of species of animal. It can be a dog and cat that were close together. And then...
Cool.
Obviously, they don't understand like us. Fair enough, we're still upset and heartbroken, but no. Some animals can take it really, really bad. I heard about the dogs dying on the beaches. Well, that means somebody's putting something down, or there's some sort of chemical released on the beaches then, so because you get some people out there that are so bloody cruel. It's... I mean, I know at one point it was about... I'm trying to think how far back it were. Could have been a good 10-year back. It might be less than that. But somebody was going up on the grass verge where sometimes people would walk the dogs, and they were actually putting down poison for the dogs. And they were ingesting it and then dying from it, because at first people didn't know what it were. And people have to go around and do that, need their bloody heads seen to. Then another thing that they were doing, which can be scary, is people's cats were getting nicked for baiting, for dog fights. You just don't know what goes through people's minds. And they go around to all the estates where people let the cats out. Bloody hell, Daniel. Did it actually touch the sides when he ate it? Oh, yeah, I've heard there is some sort of virus going around. But that's it. The environment and stuff is changing all the time, so you just don't know. There was a cat sickness going around at one point as well. Hi, B. I can't remember what the cat sickness was, but there was one that was going around. What are you doing, Rhea? Hiya. You're a good girl, aren't you? No, you're going to bugger off now. Keep forgetting what time it is. What is it?
Steak.
Yeah, okay. Ta. There is some sad people out there. It just makes you wonder what's going through their mind. And they obviously don't care about animals. Oh, these helicopters circling. Do you know, I've not been one around here for a few weeks. I'm starting to wonder what the hell's going on. Oh, okay. Okay. Hmm?
So I hope there's no wasps in there.
Why would there be wasps in figs?
Because they go in to reproduce.
Probably dead anyway.
Good job, innit? Still in there.
Hi, Coachman. He's been playing in that organ all nights. So the police are coming to get him. What do you think, Sakura? Have you been up to anything naughty? I think the only naughty thing she was up to was when we were in the other house and a mouse got inside and she had it in her mouth. I thought it was funny. Then she kept letting it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Somebody get rid of the bloody spam bot. Thank you, Barry. Bloody ball ache they are. Absolute ball ache. I'd love to know who's producing them because they need the bloody head scene to.
Oh, hello. I don't know if you're going to hear it. It's in the distance, but might pick it up if I open the window.
Okay.
Oh, it's coming round, just about, but I'm letting all the heat out after hold the headset out the window.
just wave to them saying, I'm over here. I fancy going for a little trip.
Oh, it's coming. Yep, it's coming round. I'll take the headset off and stick it out the window when it comes over.
I'll be wondering what the fuck's he doing with the bloody headphones out the windows, the bloody weirdo.
It's slowly coming round. I'll wait for it to get closer before I let little heat out. It's coming over. Here we go.
Just about hear it. Yeah, I can hear it now. The funny thing is they cost thousands of pounds to put them up in the air because of the bloody price of the fuel they use.
That's cold. It's cold. I've let all the heat out. That's cold. Fucking hell. Oh, that's cold. I don't know what it's looking for, but oh, that's cold. I'm not doing that again.
It's something really, really trivial or something like that. You think it's something really important, it'd be something really trivial.
Someone's gone missing, or something. You never know. But I haven't had one over here for ages. Oh, fucking hell, it's really cold now.
Yeah,
I'd-
that's why I keep hiding away from the winter. I absolutely hate being cold.
I heard it through the headphones, over the headphones. I was like, what the fuck's that? I was like, hang on a minute. Shit, that's a police helicopter. But yeah.
But they're definitely not noise cancelling headphones then. Because you can't hear much out of them.
The mic's supposed to be, but yeah, people have said they can hear what I'm listening to through the microphone. When I've got my
Yeah,
headphones.
exactly.
What the fuck? I don't know why that was doing that. Just, you know, for what they are, they're good. You know, 50 quid or 50, 60 quid for a pair of these. Good.
Fair enough. So now I got mine for nothing, so it's... What's he got?
The heat's warming up. It's warming up a bit. Come on, it's warming up. Come on.
Just go for a run around the room. You'll soon warm up. All right. Night well known. Catch you later, mate.
It's because I'm in the loft room, so it's like the radiator's behind the piano over there.
Well, that's no bloody good. It's going to take all the heat out of it, isn't it?
It's but yeah.
Just be careful. It's not going to do anything to the wiring or anything inside from the heat.
No, it's been like that for years. It's all right. It just rises up and that's better. It's warming up a bit. Costing a fortune probably in gas, but you know.
Depends who turns it on.
I did, but I told him I turned it on about an hour or so, like about 9 o'clock, whenever it was, but I think it was a bit earlier than that. But they'll turn it off eventually.
Yeah.
Got more expensive things. We got more expensive things going on because we got a corn snake and we're kind of adopting at the moment it's not actually ours to be going back, but a bearded dragon with the
I remember you saying about the bearded dragon.
Yeah, that's got to be on for like the whole day. It's like,
yeah, exactly, because they're like I think I said they're quite expensive. I actually worked at the time when I had one. We had I think we had 3 or 4 cats at the time, and it worked out cheaper feeding the cats than it did providing for the bearded dragon. It worked out more expensive.
I can imagine the electricity bills are quite high, but
it's not that. It's the UV light as well, because you're meant to replace them every 6 months. Not until they die, you have to, because that's where they get their calcium from the UV light. Then obviously they've got to have the heat lamp as well. And then you have the heat pad underneath. Substrate.
I don't know much about it. It's just my sister's friend has like given her right to look after because she has a baby at the moment, so she can't put the time in to look after it.
Yeah, well, that's it. And what happens? You don't want it back. You're stuck with something. So you're meant to change like I said, the UV light every 6 months. The heat lamp, once that goes off, you have to go and replace it. Heat pad, sometimes after a while, they can become damaged. Then you've got to get the substrate. Then you've got to give it fresh veg every day. And then in between giving them locusts or crickets or roaches.
I think it's got crickets.
But you have to watch the crickets. Crickets can be quite carnivorous because I will not put them with me spiders or even the mantis. Because if
might
they're
be
shedding,
grasshoppers actually. I don't know, but whatever it is, it jumps high.
It could be locusts do as well. They're not too bad, but it's crickets, and they stink. The worst crickets. They smell worse than the roaches, and that's saying something. They really do. But they're very, very carnivorous. Especially the black ones are the worst. And they have a habit of eating each other.
Greyish colour, I think.
Greyish.
There's like trying to jump out of the cage. He's like, get back in there.
I don't know. I mean, I had king snakes, when they're going to pre-shed, not all snakes will eat. And I remember getting one of the pinky mist, and I dropped it in with the crickets just for a test, and they stripped that thing. They ate it. So they're quite, not nice. So I refuse to get them from anywhere near me, tarantulas or jumping spiders. I refuse. And like I said, they get really, really smelly. The
It is crickets.
bloody
It is
cockroaches.
crickets. I've just looked them
Yeah,
up. It's
singing as well, is it?
No, I mean, I just looked up on the images. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's a cricket. It's definitely what it is. They're crickets.
Yeah, because you can get the brown, silent brown, like I think the striped ones. Then you get the black crickets as well. Well, yeah. But now, because I know ways of keeping them longer now, the locusts that I've got are lasting longer. The roaches are not. I'm going to have to move them because they like it when it's really bloody warm, the little stuff.
Mm. Is that? I was just looking at it. Yeah,
Yeah.
They look like kind of like those guys.
Yeah, it's a cricket.
That
I know
sort
what
of
they are.
that dull, not interesting colour.
Yeah, they are the crickets. Banded crickets, that's the ones.
Yeah.
You get banded crickets, brown crickets, or the brown silent crickets, and you get the black crickets, and they stink.
Mm.
And as well, what I'd have to do with the crickets, I don't really need to do it as much with the roaches or the locusts. You'd have to clean them out because they poop that much. They can actually bring in mites, in which if your animal, your snake, the bearded dragon gets them, they're a bastard to get rid of. And they encourage it more, believe it or not. Them things are horrible.
I was saying it's my sister's friend, so she's looking after it. I'm just like, okay, I'm leaving that. I don't know where the switch to turn the cage light off is, but I said, okay, you can do it. I'm not, I'd say hello to it occasionally. It looks at me and it's like, I don't like you. And it's like, okay.
No, they are quite intelligent because the one that we had, but my daughter stopped looking after it in the end. It used to know when she was coming home from school, and it'd actually go up the side of the blade tank, and you'd see it running up and down, getting excited because it knew she'd run away home from school. And she'd take it out and she'd put like, was it a shallow bath so it could walk around, but it would help it shed its skin as well. So, yeah. And like I said, I had snakes. I had them for 11 and a half years. But when I started in my earlier times of me fibromyalgia, I was shaking that much. I couldn't feed the snakes or anything. So I actually gave them away. But now my hands don't shake as much anymore. And it's under control a bit more. I'd happily have snakes again. But I'd have to make some room in the other room.
Oh, these cages are big. Yeah, they're like
36. Yeah.
Big long things.
Because they do actually grow a bit as well, do bearded dragons can. I mean, like you said, you've only got, was it a corn snake? They can go to about 5 or 6 foot, but they're just long. They're just long and thin. They're not got a big girth on them. So it's not too bad. I mean, I had 2 big tanks because they were in like old fish tanks, but they had like covers over them so they couldn't get out. So, because I had 2 king snakes, and obviously king snakes you can't keep together because it basically stands they'll eat other snakes. That's where if you get California king snakes or you get king cobras, they're well known for eating other snakes. So, yeah.
She's just got the corn snake. I've handled it. It's all right. It's just, but yeah, she's all right. I was thinking, I wish I hadn't opened my window now because they've just turned the heating off. But never mind.
Just put a bloody hoodie or something on. You'll be sorted.
Yeah,
right.
I got a little.
Or if you get really, really cold, just go for it. See, you'll be right.
Yeah. the heat will just rise up anyway from, it's just been turned off. It'll rise up, so it'll be warm again. But it won't open that long. It's like a couple of, that is seriously flying around. What the fuck is going on?
It depends. If somebody, if they've done a run on now, don't forget they've got infrared, so they'll be able to see where they're hiding. And they could be just flying over when I have to wait if anybody's down below getting them. It depends. I don't think the police are as good as they used to be. I think they're just probably going for a fly around because they're bored.
Sometimes I do wonder.
Yeah, they're fucking useless.
Yeah, it's rare that you ever. I mean, sometimes you hear it, but it's rare that you get it around here. It's like, oh, something's going on. And you got the sirens and, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, we get it sometimes, but it's usually towards that way. There's about 10, 20 minutes up the road, there's a council. Well, they don't really call it a council estate anymore because the council's been taken over by housing association. But basically,
it's one of those areas,
yeah. So it happens. Some happens over there, and some towards over that direction. About 20 minutes that way. That's another council estate, housing association estate, something like that. And that's well known to be a bit rough as well. There's rough parts everywhere, so you can't get away from it. On this street, it can be quite quiet. Bloody idiot comes up here just to turn the car around. Hi, Taz boy.
Whatever it is, I've had the air ambulance around here before. That's flown around, but shit, you can probably hear it.
No, don't open your window again.
No, I'm saying you can probably hear it through the. Just, I can hear it.
Yeah, but you're there. That's why. Bloody hell! Don't make it awkward. Bloody nitwit.
No, I can hear it through the. It's like, Jesus, that's loud. There's no stealthness in these things. That helicopter, it's crazy.
No,
it's like you can run, but you can't hide. It's like, yeah, but we know where you are because we can hear you coming a mile off. But,
yeah, right. They can hiding, and sometimes it can be quite high up, and people will think it's not near them.
And it's looking at them from miles off.
Somebody on foot. Yeah.
Oh, there was a thing on that. I don't know if you saw it in the news ages ago. There's a load of kids in a farmer's field with some staff with them, and they made an arrow and they pointed the helicopter in the direction of the people they're trying to find.
Yeah.
That was brilliant.
Yeah, that was fucking hell. I was shown on one of the things on YouTube ages ago. That was shown.
It's like the guys in here. It's like, what the fuck are they doing? They went, oh, there they are. That was brilliant.
Quick thinking.
Yeah, I'd do the same thing if they could see. I'd just be like pointing them in the right direction. And... Okay,
that
is
work
definitely
like that. They tried to make it look
better than it was. Yeah. That's closed the netting. That has closed the netting. That's turning a tighter circle. Yeah, that is definitely turning a tighter circle. The fact that I can hear it clearer now. Yeah.
Yeah, but like I said, it costs loads of money just to be sent up them things.
I think it's like $1,000 or so. Whatever is how many minutes or something? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is about $1,000 just for the fuel. Bloody expensive.
And then you go, oh, we sent it up for this. And you think,
really petty.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Hold on.
Oh, what the? Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, we can't hear you. You got your audio thing again.
No, not yet. Hold on. Huh? What the fuck do you do this?
I'll was there. I can drop back down again. I'll let you and Adrian have a chat.
Right, can you hear me? Yeah.
No, it's right.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep, we can hear you now.
It's
Good.
fine. You don't
How are
need to drop
you?
down.
I'm okay. Did you see that I said that I tracked that helicopter? It's flying around Stratton St Margaret, come Upper Stratton at the moment. That's where it is. And it's taken off from
So
Overtown.
you've done something instead, Adrian. It's all your fault. I still just can't get over how much it costs for them to be sent up. Bloody expensive. Oh, he's gone.
Mm. Oh, I'm gonna, yeah.
Can you hear me? Yes, that's good then. I don't know why that happened. I'll have a look after. If you want to come back in, Subaru and Adrian come back. I don't know why the hell I got booted off. Bit bloody stupid because my internet's up on full. Being an absolute ball bag. In fact, I'll drop it back into chat. It's weird that. In fact, let's have a look at that. It's that. Yeah. Bit weird that. Being silly. Oh, I don't like it when it does that. Just go to that one. That's better. I know it was weird, Sue. I don't know why the hell it did that. Bloody stupid thing.
Hi. I don't know what happened there.
Hello again. Don't know. Something happened here. It just kicked everybody off and decided, yeah, we're deciding we don't want any more people and we'll just boot you all off. Yes. I'm not Virgin. I wouldn't use them. Bloody hell, they're so overpriced, Taz boy. You can piss off. Bloody Virgin.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
So we all went. So getting booted off my own stream is no bloody good. But then I wouldn't be surprised that the internet could be a bit temperamental because we had storms last night and this morning. Ew. Could be all a bit, yeah. So I'm just wondering if everybody else's internet's been shite. Things on. So, weird. It didn't go off. Ooh, something's come up though. What the hell was that? Yeah, I'll look at that after. Got plenty. Talk is worse for me. Yeah, Talk is shit. I used to have them years ago, Talk, and I got rid of them. Trying to think when I got rid.
Yeah, I'm with 3.
5. Oh, they can be quite pants as well. Between 3 and bloody 02.
My phone's with
Look at
O2.
that. Yeah. They have dead spots, I find. Talk to people on the phone, and the next minute their phone will go dead. It'll be like, okay, I was talking to them. There you are, Taz boy. That's not good. Yeah, I'm trying to think how long ago. It might have been further than 5 years ago. I'm trying to think 5, 6, 7, something like that years ago. Then I got rid of them. Vodafone, I don't know. Doesn't help that our bloody internet in the UK is shit anyway. Everybody else gets it better though. Just stupidly overpriced at times for really slower speed, and then they slow you down at night.
I always find BT's bloody shit.
Yeah, I know, but some of the BT have gone now with EE, and
Yeah.
EE is pretty good. So I can't win. But because they're going through EE, they've dropped prices. If you get them standalone, they're more expensive. I gather you're on Mark's channel at the moment, Melissa, on Ghost Adventures of Cornwall. Because I'm sure I seen
I
it
thought he's
came up
finished,
that
isn't he?
Isn't it? It's
I thought
finished.
he's finished up. Yeah, a long time ago. I thought he did.
All right. See, he's probably changed everything over from when I used to go on there a lot. I don't go on there as much because he used to clash on the times that I was on with other people.
Yep.
Moderating.
The only person on is Big Clive at the moment.
No, he's on.
Yeah.
He is on. He's on now.
Oh, let's come back on.
Yeah, he's on. But it's not very good, the picture. That is really, really bad. Something's going on. But it's not. Yeah, that picture is really bad. Wherever they've gone, it's not good. Yeah. Who else is on? Hi, Michael. Is he driving around Cornwall or something, Melissa? Look, yeah, he's driving around having a laugh. Yeah, I thought it was bloody much. Probably too bloody cold to be outside, considering the weather's even worse. Oh dear. So is your wife resting up now, Adrian?
Yeah, gone to bed.
Good. Blame her. And the worst thing about being in hospital is it's not your own bed. It's so bloody uncomfortable. I bloody hate it.
Yeah.
And then you always get some git that's bloody snoring beside you, and you're like, piss off, shut up. It's annoying. Oh god.
All the pinging noises of the hospital. That's always making a noise.
Yeah, you can hear the noise of people pressing the buzzers. And you're like, for God's sake, do you really need somebody calling at this time? Bugger off. Oh, bugger that.
I think Scooby's gone.
Has he? He must have.
Well, he's not here, is he?
No, I don't see him in the chat either. So that seems a bit weird. That's it. Coppers have gone and picked him up and took him back. Don't know where they've taken him to, but they've took him somewhere.
Internet prison.
That's it. From releasing the heat out the window.
The climate squad.
Yeah, sad. He scanned my mum with 550, and it took me 2 weeks of phone calls every day to finally get a refund. It then came out when mom was in hospital and cut the lines inside the house because of a fault. That's a piss take. It's not nice at all. I would have bloody shopped into that bloody, was it Ombudsman or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
I'm sure you can go to that. People there with small, well, not small to us, but it's small to them, especially when they're not fulfilling the contract. Yeah, I know. I noticed that, Melissa. Paranormal Scouters are live at Cannock Chase. I want to go there as well, Melissa. So if you know anybody that's going there sometime, let us know, because I'll go with them. In fact, we should jump Liam, and he can take us. We'll just give him some money towards petrol. I really want to go Cannock Chase as well. Meant to be really messed up there. But then other people have said there's quite a few people that seem to hang around there because they're all there for the same bloody reason. So I don't know. That's the downside. You think, I know, I'll go live on a Saturday and then everybody goes live. But then during the week, I know people that are on during the week as well, so I can't win. Bloody hell, Coachman. That's a piss take. Again, if they don't fulfill the contract, you can get them bloody done in small claims. But sometimes it's getting the proof, though, to show that you're not getting the service you're meant to be. I think, Melissa, since we've not seen Liam in ages, and he was in here earlier, but not for long, I think we should bombard him and make him come and pick us up. And pick on him.
I think he's had a bad time recently. You better not do that.
Yeah, I think. No, the reason why Dan is not going live, Coachman, is because he's on a road trip at the moment. I actually found that sort of caught on from some of the videos, but it turns out it's yeah, he has had family issues. I'm sure he might have had a death in the family. I'm not too sure, so don't quote me on that. I'm not too sure. It seems an awful lot's been going on with a lot of people recently. It's just not fucking fun. And that's besides the bloody crappy pandemic that's going on. There's other things that we're not seeing. Seems to be that time of year as well. Seems everything happens like winter time. You kitties. So you're all sleeping off your food until you're awake again at early hours. I don't go live at that time. Sorry, it's not happening. See, everybody else is buggering off, so I'll bugger off in a bit. Because it'll be the best time. Won't it? Yeah. And then you cats will all dive on the place where the laptop's been. Because there's more room then. Good girl. You a good girl. Yeah, you are. So Dan, I think he will be back. Just got to find out when he starts the comes off his road trip. He's probably just out trying to get as many videos as he can out, especially when he's got all that paranormal equipment that he's got. Bloody hell, so that's no good. See, all the cats are all behind where the laptop is. It's funny. He's got paranormal video. Yeah, I know he has. I've not watched it yet. I will do. I need to catch up. And see, that's it. People are buggering off because too many people are going live now. But I don't go during the week because some people are at work, so you can't win. Yeah, the camping overnight that Dan's doing is quite a good idea, actually, because they're actually getting more out of them doing the paranormal stuff instead of having to stay for a few hours, hope they've got something and bugger off home. So he's actually putting a bit more into it. It's a good idea. Who else is live? Let's see. Paranormal Scouters is live. I don't know whether he's still alive. Andrew from Proven Demons is live. In fact, I'll check to see if he's still alive now. No, I think he's still alive. Who else? Mark from Ghost Adventures of Cornwall. He's live. All right, TFRIL. No, he's not. He's not doing the overnight challenge with Corey. No, he's doing it with Flex. Because him and Flex have been on a road trip doing some paranormal stuff together around the UK. But he did do the one with TFNR. I'm getting it wrong, but I know what I mean. But they did that in October, November time, no, September, October time last year, and of that, if I remember right. So yeah, Andrew is, who else? Oh dear. He isn't. He was live. I think Secret Vault is exploring at the moment. So I think something funny that had been sent. That's how I know. Paranormal Scouters and Ghost Adventures of Cornwall is. Tom Adventures is doing. Nope, he's done a premiere. So that was 3 hours ago. Don't see anybody else. It's enough for me. Go back to so I could see the finger.
Well, I can't see anybody else gone live.
It depends on who you've got. It depends on who you've got on, because there could be other people. I don't know.
Well, look, the people you've mentioned, I'm subscribed to.
Oh yeah, all right, yeah. Well, they're
Yeah.
yeah. Proven Demons. He's
The only,
live
the
now.
only other one. Yeah, I'm subscribed to him. Yeah, well, I'll have a look.
And Paranormal Scouters, they're live now. And so is yes, I got that, Melissa. I got that gift. That was quite funny, actually. That were hilarious. And Paranormal Scouters and Mark, he's Ghost Adventures of Cornwall. He's live now as well. Depends on who banned you, Coachman, because sometimes he's got that many people banned. What his mods are, because some of the mods he's changed. They're not the mods, not all of the mods that I know. There's some regular ones that I know, but he's got some newer ones, and some of them are a bit highly opinionated, and they bloody ban you just for bloody saying slightly. Sorry?
I'm a new one. I'm not highly opinionated. I'm one of his new ones.
Yeah. But some no, it's what you're one of his mods.
Yeah.
All right, Phil. That's all right. But some of them are, though. Some of them are a bit funny. I mean, I know he's got rid of you as well, because there were a few that was on there when I started. Was it about 4 years ago, 3 years ago, something like that?
I only went on there because he had a bot on there, and nobody was dealing with it, so he made me a mod.
Fair enough. Yeah, the spam bots. See, I don't think any of his regular ones are on. I'll have a look. Because he's back to doing lives twice a week. It can get too much. And it just starts getting a bit giddy. And he said on it, he was only on for an hour. And he isn't. Yeah, Moodles is in. That Cookie O'Finn. Somebody new. Is that it? Oh, no, Fibro. Yeah, Holly. See, people like Holly's newish. The Fibro demon mum, she's newish. This Cookie O'Finn, that's another new one. And in fact, Moodles only joined, was either this year or last year. The thing is, Coachman, as well, if he was doing his bloody weed, he gets a bit bloody, I don't know, because he was doing that at one point, and then he's been told not to bloody do it anymore. Shelley Brown, she's been on for a while. She's one of the older ones. What? Yeah. Somebody has been banned for putting cream pies in. That's what I mean. It's whoever's really, really petty, some of these bloody. Fuck that. Go back to my own. He was pissed as, yeah, that's the problem. When he gets really, really drunk, or if he's bloody been smoking bloody that, just forget it. Everything seems to go out the window. I'm surprised he's not had any complaints by his bloody neighbours when he starts using that bloody megaphone. Fucking hell. No. Not many people are going to like that. That thing is loud. See, I'm backing all my videos up like what Secret Vault's doing as well. Because he said about backing them all up to Odyssey. So that's what I've done. And what the hell? That's new. Oh, it's gone again. Like an amber warning came up, but I'm sure that's from last night. From the wind that just flashed up about the weather. Last thing I need. Oh, it's all right if you want to put your laundry outside, isn't it, Sakura? It'll blow away nicely. Yeah. That's why I don't go on every single live stream, because some people get way too much. So once a week. Well, in a bit, Subaru, I'm going to come off here anyway, because it's like 1 now. I'm going to hang on for about another 10, 20 minutes, and then I'm going to bugger off. So the cats don't wake up now until stupid o'clock in the morning, these. About 3 in the morning. This bloody news.
Right, Jackie, I'm going back down to the chat again now.
Coming up now.
Thanks for having me.
I shouldn't be coming up. Go away.
Right, I'm leaving now.
Hello?
Bye. Hello? Can you hear me?
Okay. Right. You enjoy the rest of your... I can't say evening now. The rest of your morning. Okay. 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 Hello? Yeah, hang on. Has this shit come up again? I don't want to see more. Oh dear. It's gone now. So I'm going to bugger off here, Melissa. It's all right. I'm going to bloody do Control Manager in a minute. Yeah, I am doing it. Bloody piss off now. He's doing what I am. Yep, it's going to come up. It's going to come up because I've just pressed Control Man figures. Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, I'm going to disappear soon. No, see, my internet's fine, but just something blue pops up. It's just something to do with Chrome, nothing to do with a spam bot or, just something popped up. I don't know why it keeps popping up. It's only done it recently. I thought I'd got rid of something, but there you go. I'm sort of here, but making food. Well, what food are you making us then, Scott? Fish burgers. You mean fish cakes? Or are they just fish burgers? I know, you better be sharing that food around. We're all hungry. That's better. I'm sure Scott doesn't live close to you, was it, in the rural? Pardon me. Oh, hi, Ziggy and Zelda. Nice to see you. How are the kitties? My kitties are all just lying here, being cats. He lives near you, Melissa. Well, that's no bloody good, is it? He lives near you. Oh, come on. Oh, yes. I know why this is coming up, because I pressed Control Manager. That's better. All right, yeah, I know why. Get off. Thank you. Well, that's no good if it's 30 minutes drive. It'd be cold by then. You'll have to heat it up in the microwave. That's no good. See, everybody, all the paranormal people are on now. It's not bloody fair. Could complain loudly. It is. I'm going to have to change my nights. It's no good. I might just start doing a Sunday instead. Might be better. So something keeps flashing up and it's another weather warning, but I don't know whether it's happening now or it's going to happen later on today. But it keeps popping up on my laptop, so that's why it's having a spanner attack, basically. I am starting to think, Barry, to do a Sunday at this rate because, like I said, everybody keeps having the same idea. So I think from next week, from after tonight, this morning, I think it's going to be a Sunday. It's supposed to be tomorrow, though, Monday. Depends. Exactly, Scott. It's 1 a.m. in the UK and we're all awake. And I bet you Melissa was asleep this afternoon after being on Frank's channel this morning at 5 o'clock. So that was a while, wasn't it? It's just some countries are behind and some are in front. I know Australia's in front of us and America's behind in our, in the time zones. It could be a weather warning then for Monday. It depends, like I said. Rather doing it for Monday, or it could be late Sunday evening. Depends on how far in front these bloody weather warning things go. Let's have a look. I don't really want to look that far ahead because it's bloody depressing. And then sometimes they throw these bloody things up. You go in bed then, Barry. See, that's it. You go to bed now. You leave us all defenseless against some horrible bots. And yeah. 8 p.m. in America. Good grief. Yeah, 5. Yeah, I thought they were about 5 hours behind us. I don't think they've got any idea at all. Anyway, Barry, I'll catch you later, mate. You have a good sleep. That's what sleep you're meant to get. So I know what you like. And I'll catch you later, Barry. Yeah, I think they do. This is why it keeps popping up through Google Chrome. Keeps popping up. And it keeps flashing 1 minute weather warning. And I'm not saying a fucking word, Barry. I am not saying nothing. You used to say, yeah, you're getting your ugly sleep or you're getting your beauty sleep, or you'll be like, bloody hell, I've got a week to go. Still not fun, though. And when you do go to sleep, you're like, hang on a minute, I was tired 5 minutes ago. What's happened? Anyway, catch you later, mate. Oh, dear. $8 a.m. this morning. I'm bloody glad I left when I did. Good grief. I didn't know you were on as well, Sakura. She's putting a paw on my knee. I don't know what she's trying to say. See, in the other room, it's quieter, but would have been using my mobile instead, not my laptop. So yeah. I think Frank was probably making up for the times that you weren't on. So I did notice that Matt was on before. So, and then he disappeared, didn't he? And in between that, I did my video of the cats in the bathroom playing with the toy, which at one point, one of the cats tried running off with one of the remotes. In fact, they pulled something down over there already. Well, you lasted long then, Coachman. 10 minutes. A whole 10 minutes. And he was on for hours, and you caught 10 minutes. I think he went on about 12-ish last night. I think. I wouldn't be surprised if he had no band practice because the weather was... No, actually, down south they said the weather wasn't that bad. The snoring Coachman. Oh, no. The funny thing is, there's been quite a few people coming in and out of here, but now they're all, because there's other people on now. It's like, no. So I've got notifications coming up. Nothing to do relating to YouTube, it's something else. So I don't know. Like I said, my internet's nice and strong, so I don't know what but then I'm changing it anyway. Because I think I mentioned they're doing some sort of deal. It's still part of EE, but now they're going through with BT, but it's still part of EE, believe it or not. Because now EE's collabed with BT. Even though they took over. Who did they take over with as well? There was another company that absorbed into them as well. Forgot the names. But all these other companies all seem to be getting absorbed to other companies. I suppose it's one way of keeping the companies going. Yeah, but I watched the Stoned Crow virtual pub live stream where we all drank strong craft beer and was a bit drunk after that. Yeah. The Stoned Crow virtual pub. Yeah, that was it. T-Mobile. EA was still part of Orange, and Orange used to be Hutchinson's Telecom at one point. And that was an Australian company. So, yeah. It's just funny how all these companies all come together. Storm Corrie. I'd love to know where they come up with all these names. Yeah, Hutchinson. Fair enough. No wonder. Free shit. They are terrible. They really are not any good at all, in the slightest. It gets confusing, all the company names that change over. It's like Virgin. Who were they before? They were like Cable and Wireless and 9X. And then eventually went, oh God. Spam bot. Sometimes I see them before everybody else. Thank you, Melissa. Network I'm on is EE, believe it or not. I've been on EE for years, so that's why I've seen some of the names change quite a lot. I'm trying to think how long I've been with these. Don't know. Been a long time. But I've been with these, excuse me, quite a while. You're on EE as well. Like I said, though, they're doing this thing now with BT that they're knocking money off if you don't work and stuff like that. So it's still part of EE, but they've collabed with BT as well. But you're not getting all their bullshit, as far as I know, anyway. You're on O2 pay as you go. That's it. I don't know. Bad pay as you go, but some of the deals I didn't like. Mine's contract. It's the worst thing about these bots, and they give you chances like to remove. If they remove, it's just removing what they've put. It means they can just spam something else later. So when it's things like these Russian bots, best thing to do is just hide them. Fair enough, they'll come back with a different name, but just keep hiding them. Too lazy to top up? Nah, couldn't be bothered. It wasn't that. I've had deals with these phones as well because I'm with Google Pixels. So when I got this phone, I got the headphones. Actually, they're down here. And the headphones are meant to be $350. And the one before that, I got the Google Chromebook for nothing. Yeah, Russian porn links. The pain in the ass here. But they're all over YouTube and they're invading every single channel that I've seen. I don't even need to be actually on the channel, saying anything. I'll just be sat there listening. And I'll see it come up straight away. They're an absolute pain in the neck. They really are. And these have been going for a few weeks now, these. Yeah, but it'll be somebody who's got a program and who's spreading these all over YouTube. So Yeah, you could report them. And it's up to YouTube to find out who's sending them and get them bloody the channel shut down. Saying that, who says it? They haven't got several different channels. You don't know. And Vladimir Putin. Make my what? Make your chat to subscribers only and stop. Yeah, I suppose so. But then if there's new people that come in, I mean, I've not been going long enough to do the chats, if you know what I mean. Because sometimes people will just drop in to see. Yes, I mean, it's all right if you've been going a while, and some people do like members only as well. But why can't I see Simon? I see Simon BA's name coming up. I don't see it. But sometimes there's a delay on that. Oh, yeah, I see it now. And Hole in the Head. Hi, Hole in the Head. I actually seen your name come up on Frank's, if I remember quite right. Everybody is okay. Weird things are going on. Yeah, I know, but Alex, I don't know. I probably have got more subs than him, but I'll just leave it for now. The bots are going to come in, and that's why I've got mods. Mods can just tell them to do one. All right, fair enough, Adrian. I know he's got O2, but sometimes when I've sent texts from my phone, it takes him ages to get hold of them. Anybody else will get him right away, but his phone, forget it. No bloody way. It's rubbish, isn't it, Sakura? See, I've got one cat beside me. The rest are all behind the laptop. Now, I know for a fact if I put the camera on one of my phones and put it on, you'd be able to see all the cats. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Is that the same cat or is it another cat? What? Bloody hell, this makes it awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cats. 9 cats all behind the laptop. It's funny. And then we've got Sakura here. Haven't we, Sakura? Got you here. Yeah. So altogether on the bed is 10 cats. And there'll be some out there. So there's more room for the cats to lie on things. Because, hang on. I've just headbutted me light. In fact, I think there might be another cat behind the bloody laptop. So there might be 11 cats. Is Gizmo down there? Or is he at the bottom? I can't bloody see now. No. Oh, no, there's one in the cat bed over there. And I think there's another cat bed there. So that would be 11, 13 cats in here. They keep warm. No, it's not that. I've got I've got two of them actually. These beds, self-heating ones, basically where they've got like that tint, like a reflective material, which basically reflects their heat back to them, so it keeps them warm. So it basically warms up by their own temperature. My laptop won't be warm. I've got one of them fans that you put underneath the laptop. I've got one of them. So I use that so it doesn't overheat the laptop. The only thing I've got on top of the keyboards is my magazines, because of the cats. They can't help themselves. They have to walk on the keyboard. So yeah, that happens. By other times, people don't even think I've got a cat. You don't exist at all, do you, Sakura? You're not here. You're asleep. Yeah, they do. And I'm not the one that feeds them either. I give them treats and stuff like that, but I'm the one that plays with them and gives them medication and cleans their ears and does all the other stuff, don't I? We test toys and stuff, don't we? There's quite a few of them. It's when I didn't have the cooling pad. They'd come. I had pictures of Kronos used to lie right next to the laptop to get the heat. It used to make me laugh. That's good, Simon. Is Dan still in? Because I know they were having a bit of weather where he were in Texas. No, they've definitely got a temperature drop. So it was warming up before, weren't it, Sakura? They were getting all nice and toasty. You're just lying on my blanket, aren't you? You're getting comfortable. Do you want me to add another blanket to you to keep you fluffy and warm? You need another one. You're not getting my pillow. You cats nick all my pillows. Snowbirds. Hey? All right. Lots of Texans doing tours in BA. Bloody hell. That's probably why then, isn't it? Dan. That's why everybody's gone to... Is it Argentina you're in, Simon? As if that's so, that's probably why. Ew. That's my arm you just did that on. Ugh. What? You're a funny girl. Yeah. I'm saying that it's not going to be, yeah, I thought it was Argentina. And it won't be where you are, Dan. It's the weather's changed. Depends on when you start warming up. UK, I don't know. Sometimes we don't even begin to warm up. And other times, recently, the last couple of years, it's been stupidly hot. So, don't know. And then you have all the cats camping out in the bathroom on the floor because there's no carpet there. They all like lying on the cold floor, or they get in the bath or in the sink where it's cooler. It's all on the porcelain, and they lie on there. And then I had 2 fans going on in here. 47 degrees. Yeah, that's quite warm. Yeah, that's the worst about the UK. The weather's shite. Exactly, Scott. 47 degrees. He's in Argentina, so yeah, he would freeze if he came to the UK. The UK's cold, damp, miserable, still cold and wet and miserable. Isn't it, Sakura? Then the other morning we woke up and it was all foggy outside. So we were deciding whether it was ghost pirates coming out or Silent Hill. Wasn't it? Really thick fog. I tell you, Sue, that would be too warm. I'd want to sleep in the bloody freezer. I know, I'm getting in the icebox tonight. I'm going to say if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes and it'll change. Yeah, I bet it's not. Yeah, I've heard down south it's meant to have been a bit warmer. But down south warms up more than the north. So that's why they always say it's cold in the north. Isn't it? But then you can't win. Because then it costs more in bills and all sorts down south. Up north it's cheaper. You need to be bloody cheaper to keep up with the bloody cold and wet weather. That's what we should do. We should emigrate or go and hide there in the winter. So when it's cold and wet and nasty in the UK at its worst, we can all go and hibernate there. And then when it's warmed up in the UK, come back for a while. And then as soon as the weather changes, go back again. Oh, dear. Right, people. I'm going to do one now because I've been on long enough just talking about nothing, this, that, and yeah. But I am going to consider changing to a Sunday night because it's just getting a bit difficult when everybody's doing a live at the same time. So I'm going to change it to Sunday. It's just a bit too much, but I'm trying to think. There'll be one of the Sundays I won't be able to do it because I'll have to get up early. No, I might be able to do it. See what happens. But I know, in fact, what date are we on? I'll let you know first of all before I change my dates. If I do, it'll only be for a few hours or a couple of hours. I'm not going to leave it as long. Depends who you sub to. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's it. You don't see who's live, but I'm just going to check before I bugger off who's still live. Let us have a look. No, Mark's still live from Ghost Adventures of Cornwall. He's live still. Who else is live? Paranormal Scouters. They're live. And they're at Cannock Chase in the UK. Who else? Proven Demons isn't. They've gone. Well, he's gone. I think that might be it. Yeah. Doesn't. Oh, what's his name? Barry. was it Degenerate? I can't fucking say the name at the moment. Degenerate. He goes live sometimes. I'm sure he said he's back in work soon as well because he's been off. So see what happens with that. Anybody else? I don't see. Yeah. See, I know some of the paranormal channels are still live. But yeah. Yeah, Degenerate K. Yep. But he's not live tonight. But he might do. It depends. Because I know he was live. Is he on? I don't think he's on now. We were just talking about him, Melissa. We were just talking about some of the people that go live, but he wasn't too sure. If he's in, he's in. If he's not, he's not. There is some people who've got that voice that, you know, they come across and they've just, one of them, you can sit there and just listen. And other people are just bloody irritating. That as soon as you hear them, you just got to turn them straight off. No, he's not here. I think I seen him when he was on Frank's when we were on then. Oh, he's on tomorrow, is he? Because I know he said something about going back. See, he's on tomorrow. On a Sunday night. See, that's it. I don't want to clash with him. You can't win, can you? Yeah, that's what I mean. If Barry was on watching you, he's probably asleep. His night might be all mixed up. So, I don't know. It is like nearly 20 to 2. So, I might just round off the time and then just bugger off. So, I might leave in awkward times. I mean, I started at 10. And I might as well leave on a full battery. So I'm charging the battery on my laptop again. And then when I come off here, I'm going to sort out all the bleed crap that keep popping up, which shouldn't be. But I think I hit something by accident. See that? Oh yeah, that should be up. I put that on there before. That means there's something I've got to tune up on my laptop, which I'll do after. See, like I said, there's certain people you can listen to that got that voice that you can listen to. Oh, I don't expect to dodge other people's lives, but when it's channels that seem to take the majority of the audience, don't forget, I go on some of the channels that have the same audience. Not all, but some. And people are going to go towards the ones that talk about good things, good content, things they're going to do in the future and stuff like that, and what's coming up next. So I don't expect to dodge all channels, but I need to go on when channels are doing less than what's going on. We'll just find out what time or when Barry's back on. If he is on tomorrow, just see. Because if he's back in and work on a Monday, so it depends whether he does shifts or I don't know. I'd be lying. See, that's it. Sometimes Matt's on a Saturday, but as far as I know, he's out on an explore. So, and depends on where he is as well. He could be anywhere. I mean, a few times I was coming on a Saturday and then you drop into chat like, yeah, you might as well come on with me because I'm going live. It would be like, really? I've missed a few of his thingamajigs anyway because I've either not been getting alerts or notifications or I just miss him by seconds. I'd know if Matt was going live anyway. I usually get a message, or like I said, he's come into the chat before and said. And then I'd have to leave as well. So it's all good fun. And I would say that I'd be going to bed soon, but I'd be lying. Because my sleeping's not right at the moment still. And then give it an hour or two and the cats be all up wanting to play. Because the cats have their playtime at stupid o'clock. That's why I did the video at stupid o'clock. Because that was one of their playtimes and I was already awake. And I thought, you know what, I'm going to do it now. But I am going to have to do one. I'm going to have to go back to my regular times again. It's just a few times this week I've just been really, really knackered. I mean, there's a few things I want to try. Is that one of them? That's the stuff. Oh, there it is, yeah. I have to remember. Yeah, there is so many. But it's different if it's like when they do premieres and stuff like that. That's strange because it's on my proper phone and not the fake phone. But yeah, it's gone cold. Well, come on. The screen's locked and I'm not going on anything. Even though it's quicker on my phone to go on StreamYard. Too many late nights. No, I've just not been sleeping. Just the last month, it's been really, really bad. But that's just because of when I had that allergic reaction to the adhesive, that the tattooist. No, my main phone. I've got my phone, and then I've got my backups. They're old phones that I just still use. Because if I go on something and the other phone needs charging, instead of me going on that phone while it's charging, I just leave it and just go on the other phones instead. There's only one phone that I've got that I use for everything. I can ring off and everything off me mobile. I've got my Google Pixel 2, which is that one. No, it's switched on. No, it is switched on. My Google Pixel 2. How did it do that? And this one is, just freeze it, my Google Pixel 4. And then I've got my Google Pixel 6 Pro. Why the moody face? Fuck off. I've got a moody face. Cheeky get. Do as you're told. I tell you, you always get some odd spanners that have been let out of the bloody cage, haven't they? Yeah, Google are withdrawing with some of the actual channels. I'll do more than set my spiders on them. I'll set my blue tarantulas on them too. Cheeky cat. Yeah, they have spelt the wrong off, haven't they? Bloody dumb fucks. There'll be some useless bloody troll that's got nothing else better to do than just be pissy with people. Maybe they should crawl into the hole they came out of. I won't set just my tarantulas. I'll bloody get hold of them and shove all my bloody roaches down the throat. See how that works. Yeah, put on the wrong phone. Yeah, hang on, Mick. You do it. Yeah, it was there and then it disappeared. It's weird, but it was there. I could see it up on my laptop, but I can't see it on my phone. But Ujapal, however the frig they're called. To my right, bloody. It was up there because it came up, but it's disappeared off the mobile, but I could see it on my laptop. Yeah, because Coachman's in it, Simon's in it, and Mick's in it. Yeah, just ban them. Get rid of the titwank. Hi, Alex. No, it came up. It came up in between. If I just scroll up on my laptop, see, I might be able to see it on there, but I can't see it on my phone. It's weird that it came up between where it says Coachman says fake phone, and in between where Sue's put Paul's just got the Google Pixel 6. It popped up between them. Between 143 and 145. And it actually came up. But I think it may have been deleted off. But I've not done it. He vanished, yeah, exactly. Unless he's... No, because he can't even... So why can some people see it and other people can't? Other people can't. But I can see it on my laptop, but I can't see it on the mobile. You can still see it. I'm just wondering if it's something to do with the mods can't see it. All right, the comment is still there, but he left the chat. Weird. Yeah, it's not me. I could see it on the laptop, but I can't see it on the phone. I didn't see it come up on the phone. That's weird. That is very bloody odd. Very, very odd. Oh, well. I didn't report it. I seen it come up for a minute, and that's why I just gave it a load of abuse. And then I seen the name was still there. See if I could scroll back up again. See if it'll let me. But it might just show on StreamYard. See, that's StreamYard. It's showing up on, but then there's YouTube as well. Just have another look. Ah, I get it. Well, the simple thing is, no. Right. No, it's still there, but it's only showing up on, I think it's showing up on StreamYard. Oh, well. Not that I'm bothered. He must have been reported. Do live chat, not top chat. Oh, no, I don't know what you mean. I was going to say I did, but I'll be completely lying. Oh, screw that. Oh, right. So I'm coming off in a minute. It's nearly 2 a.m. And yeah, time's getting on, and I see all the weirdos are coming out, but that's no bloody good. No! The bloody thing's being an ass. Stop being an ass and do one. It's better. God. Nope. I don't give them the time of day. I just give them a mouthful of abuse, and then that's it. They can do whatever they want. I don't care. They've obviously got nothing else better to do. Yeah, the phone that you're on about, so there's two. There's Google Pixel 6 and the Google Pixel 6 Pro. I think one's got a bigger memory than the other. And the phone's bigger as well. So I've got the Google Pixel 6 Pro. Went for that one. So pretty good. But I got it on launch though as well. Yeah. Oh, you hid him, Mick. That's good then. You got rid of it. It's just strange that they just popped up from nowhere. I'm sure I've seen that. What the hell do you call it? The name somewhere, but I just can't remember when or where. Oh, he's got a Google Pixel 6 Pro. Fair enough. Still eating. Oh, still waiting for your speaker to arrive. Oh, you've got a problem with sound, haven't you? Mike on a trike. I thought it was Pike on a trike. Not Mike. In fact, he'd probably be on, what's the name's? Mark's Ghost Adventures of Cornwall. See See, I'm not going to click on them, but yeah, I'm going to look at something after before I come off here. Oh, Melissa's still there. She hasn't run away. As I say, now I ordered a new speaker, a JBL Party Box 310. Fair enough. Oh, Bluetooth. That's cool. True. So true. They are lurking about. See, there's more people coming in now. Now it's going to bugger off. Loud and bassy. So I could connect headphones up to the laptop, but I don't bother. I mean, it's got the own ones that are with the actual laptop, but I'm not actually connected up my my stereo to anything for a long time. I used to do it. Used to even put it through the TV through it, but don't do it anymore. All right, you're going to Alex's rave then, are you? Oh dear. Alex is going to have no friends left. I suppose it's one way of going out with a bang before he moves. Hi, Paul. All right, I'm going to put this on. And if nobody wants to come on, it's tough then. See, now there's the delay between the bloody computer and the frigging phone. Oh, no, I see it now. All right, yeah. I understand what you mean. Depends on where it is. And the thing is, if it's outside, just an example, the weather's got to be right. If the weather's shit, then you can forget it. Oh, God. Well, all you lot being on what's name's live, Frank's live. No wonder you're all knackered. Yeah, that's it. If the weather's good, it's easier. A bunker rave. Yeah, because if you're going underground, the weather can go either way. It can be really, really warm or really, really bloody cold. Plenty of room down there, coachman. Good grief. I wouldn't want to go underground. Not raving anyway. It'd be too bloody confined. I know some people do it, but I don't know. You'd get all them people in there. It would be well too warm. That's it. The weather is dropped. Like I said, it was warming up. Usually when it gets between 8 to 10 degrees, it's kind of getting near to spring. But the weather is just like, no, not this time. See, I know I've got that big sound bar down there that you can have Bluetooth on it, or yeah, you can have different sounds going on that speaker down there. That one's just the ones with the subwoofer and it's just wired. But then I can put more speakers on that stereo, and it's already 400 watts already. So I can add to that and add another, I think another 2 speakers onto that. So then it can make it really loud. Not that I need it, but my kids used to think it was awesome. They sods. Right, people, I am going to go because I've annoyed people enough, long enough. And yeah. So I hope you find somebody else that's still alive, or somebody start up alive themselves. But yeah. I mean, once I get more people coming on, then we can start maybe, I don't know, doing either quizzes or something daft. I don't know. It's something to think of for the future. But the thing is, I can't do a, what are you called now? So anything on the community page, because I've got to be 500 before I can even put a poll out. It's a bit of a pain in the neck, but there you go. Anyway, people, nice having you on. Thanks for all coming in. And wherever you are, I hope you have a good morning, day, or night. And I will catch you later. Bye. And now the cats are bloody waking up now. Sod's law. See ya.